Good evening, everyone. We look forward, we are looking forward to tonight's Hindu Society of Saskatchewan's annual vegetarian banquet. It is my pleasure to now introduce our first MC for tonight, Namarta Kochar. Many organizations honor her for her dedicated community leadership. Namarta sits on several advisory committees and boards. She's a prominent volunteer and has been recognized as a Woman of Influence from Sask Business Magazine. She has been awarded many awards, including the Queen Elizabeth Platinum Jubilee Medal and Saskatchewan's Volunteer Medal. She currently works at the University of Saskatchewan. Please help me in welcoming Namarta to the stage.
Namaste and good evening, everyone. My name is Namarta Kochar, and it is my great honor to be one of your MCs tonight, along with Vaibhav Tucker, for tonight's 37th annual Hindu Society of Saskatchewan Vegetarian Banquet. Thank you so much for being here with us tonight. So excited to have everyone here. I hope you're ready for an elegant evening of Indian vegetarian cuisine, beautiful entertainment, a celebration of diversity, community, and friendship. So please let me know, are you ready for tonight? Come on, we can do louder than that. Are you ready? Woo! Fantastic. We have a few housekeeping tips before we begin. Emergency exit doors are located one on the side here on my left, right by the stage. And also the entrance where you entered are also the emergency exits. We also have restrooms right outside the front door on your left and right. If possible, if we may please request that you put your cell phones on silent. Thank you very much, and we hope that you enjoy tonight's event. May I please ask that you stand as you are able for the grand entrance. Please welcome our guests of honor. We're just keeping you in suspense a little bit, but they will be on their way. As we await their arrival, I hope you've had a chance to look at the Jeep and the BMW in the side room there. We have an opportunity to actually go inside, so please go ahead and do that after the grand entrance, of course. With us, we've had HSS President Vishal Jingat and his wife, our chief guest, His Excellency Sri Sanjay Kumar Verma, High Commissioner of India and his wife, HSS Vice President Vishal Gupta with his wife, our keynote speaker Swamini Shivapriyanandaji, knowledge keeper Lyndon Linklater, community leader Dr. Lalita Malhotra, HSS Outreach Coordinator Subhash Biswal and his wife, His Worship Mayor Charlie Clark of Saskatoon, the Minister of Health Honorable Paul Merriman, HSS Treasurer Rohini Gantotra and her spouse, MP of Saskatoon University Honorable Corey Tucker, MP of Saskatoon West Honorable Brad Redekop, MP of Saskatoon Grasswood Honorable Kevin Waugh, General Secretary Bhagya Lakshmi with her spouse, Saskatoon Police Chief Troy Cooper, His Excellency Manish Kumar, Consul General of India of Vancouver, followed by the HSS board and community leaders. Please welcome all of our guests. Before we begin tonight's program, I would like to acknowledge that we are on Treaty 6 territory and the homeland of the Métis. We pay our respect to the First Nations and Métis ancestors of this place and reaffirm our relationship with one another. You may be seated. The Hindu Society of Saskatchewan is a volunteer-run organization. The community is grateful to the founders for their vision of building a beautiful place of worship in the prairies for current and future generations. Their vision was brought to life several decades ago through their valuable time, generous donations, and unmatched efforts. The Hindu Society of Saskatchewan only exists and continues to thrive thanks to our pioneers, your benevolent donations, and the continued volunteer support. It is my honor to invite up to the stage traditional knowledge keeper Lyndon Linklater to offer a prayer and bless today's event. Please welcome knowledge keeper Lyndon Linklater. According to Hindu culture, we call upon Lord Ganesh to bless this event. We will now have Ganesh Vandana.
Check. Good evening, everyone. As we all know कि हमारी भारतीय संस्कृति शुरू होती है गणेश वंदना से, तो हम एक गणेश जी की स्तुति आपके सामने पेश कर रहे हैं, so that this event begins, and I hope कि आपका आशीर्वाद और आपका प्यार दोनों हमारे साथ रहेगा. Let's begin because it's a difficult one. पर हमने पूरी मेहनत की है कि हम आपको खुश करें एंड गणेश जी का आशीर्वाद प्राप्त करें. थैंक यू. गणनायकाय गणदेवताय गणाध्यक्षाय धीमहि गुणशरीराय गुणमण्डिताय गुणेशानाय धीमहि गुणातीताय गुणाधीशाय गुणप्रविष्टाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय बालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय बालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि गान चतुराय गान प्राणाय गानांतरात्मने गानोत्सुकाय गानमत्ताय गानोत्सुक मन से गुरु पूजिताय गुरुदेवताय कुल कुल सिथाय ने गुरु विक्रमाय गुह्य प्रवराय गुरुवे गुरुवरवे गुरु कलित क्षेत्रे गुरु धर्म सधाराध्याया गुरु पुत्र परित्राते गुरु पाखंड खंड काया गीत साराय गीत तत्माय गीत गोत्राय धीमहि
गूढगुल्फाय गन्धमत्ताय गोजय प्रदाय धीमहि गुणातीताय गुणाधीशाय गुणप्रविष्टाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय बालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय बालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि नमः।
I would now like to invite my co-MC for the evening tonight, Vaibhav Thakur. Vaibhav Thakur, a talented entertainer, started his journey in 2005. He is a dance choreographer and a DJ who has been entertaining Canada since 2012. Vaibhav is born into music, plays many musical instruments, and he gracefully carries and executes many dance forms. Vaibhav has written over 30 songs and composed music. He can write and compose a song from an idea or a situation. Vaibhav has also composed tonight's banquet theme music. Vaibhav manages Saskatchewan's largest TD Bank branch and is the recipient of the Best TD Legends Award for Community Service and Driving Results. Please welcome Vaibhav.
All right, Saskatoon, how are we doing tonight? We'll try one more time, okay? I know, we just had appetizers, right? Let's try one more time. How is Saskatoon tonight? Love it, love it. So, good evening, Saskatoon, once again. Hope you're enjoying the evening so far. May I invite to the front HSS President Vishal Jengat, our chief guest, His Excellency Shri Sanjay Kumar Verma, and keynote speaker Swamini Shiva Priyanandaji to light the lamp, please. A round of applause for them. Thank you. In Hindu culture, we invite positive energy by lighting a lamp. For decades and centuries, fire has always been a source of energy and recognized by most cultures. Thank you for invoking the positive energy into the hall to bless us all. So friends, tonight it's filled with great food, as always, great entertainment, great people, and definitely for a great cause. So we have a fun-filled, packed night for all of you to get entertained. We'll remember this night for many years to come. So thank you again for being here. May I ask you to please rise as you're able, for the national anthem of Canada, followed by the national anthem of India.
पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मागे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे जन गण मन अधिनायक जय।
Check. Thank you all. Please be seated.
It is now my pleasure to introduce and invite to the stage the Hindu Society of Saskatchewan Board. Please welcome President Vishal Jingat, Vice President Vishal Gupta, Treasurer Rohini Gotra, General Secretary Bhagya Lakshmi, Program Committee Chair Naveen Didi, Fundraising Committee Chair Meenu Sharma, Facility Committee Chair Sivaraman Babu Mandur, Member at Large Rakesh Halari, Member at Large Subhash Biswal, and Member at Large Sudhir Suryavanshi. Please welcome our HSS board for this year. It is my great pleasure to call upon the President of the Hindu Society of Saskatchewan, Vishal Jingat, to welcome you today.
Thank you. Thank you, Namrata. His Excellency Shri Sanjay Kumar Vermaji, Her Excellency Srimati Gunjan Vermaji, His Excellency Shri Manish, His Worship Mayor Charlie Clark, Honorable Minister of Health Paul Merriman, Honorable MP Brad Reddecup, Honorable Corey Tucker, Honorable Kevin Bogg, Saskatoon Chief of Police Troy Cooper, dearest dignitaries and friends, hello, Tanshi, Namaste. As we gather here today, we acknowledge we are on Treaty 6 territory, the homeland of the Métis. On behalf of the Hindu Society of Saskatchewan, it's my pleasure today to welcome everyone to the 37th Annual Vegetarian Banquet at Prairieland Park. I hope you will thoroughly enjoy this evening of fine Indian cuisine and entertainment. This event would not have been possible without your generosity, as well as the hard work of the Hindu Society Board of Directors. Thank you. The banquet committee, volunteers, our youth ambassadors, and every single one of you in attendance. All of you here today make this event truly special. I would like to wholeheartedly thank everyone for their efforts and participation to make this annual event a reality for the 37th time in our Hindu Society of Saskatchewan history. I would like to thank my wife, Jackie. Thank you, Jackie, for putting up with me. My kids, Krish and Vishnu, for their unconditional love and support, while I continue to volunteer to run the Hindu Society of Saskatchewan with my board and being away from my family. I truly appreciate your help and support. My gratitude goes to my board, Vishal, Rohini, Rakesh, Bhagya, Lakshmi, Naveen, Shivaram, Minu, Subhashi, and Sudhirji for their devotion to serve the society, and the banquet committee for their continued selfless service for another successful banquet. One of the Hindu Society main objectives is to promote humanitarian values. By doing so, we support the Saskatchewan economy by providing social, cultural, spiritual, and health support to newcomers, students who immigrate in Saskatchewan to work for many local businesses and or pursue higher education, contributing to a healthy Saskatchewan community. Many new immigrants, when they first come here, they face lots of challenges, and we welcome them with open arms, and we help them cultivate Canadian values to make not only them successful, but our whole province and community. 3 years ago, we have started the Hindu Society of Saskatchewan Community Crisis Fund to help people facing dire unforeseen circumstances. We've helped a young family with a few months old baby family. The breadwinner of that family got really sick and could not work and lost his job. And we intervened and we made sure that they are taken care of, and now they are on their way to recovery. Also, during the pandemic, we have, when everything was shut down, University of Saskatchewan, Sask Polytechnic, students turned to us for immediate help right away. And we help them, we help approximately 75 to 100 students buying them groceries for a couple of months until they started getting the government help. We also raise funds in the community several times a year to help with national and international humanitarian crises through the Red Cross. We also organize several events every year. We do weekly yoga classes every Saturday, conducted by qualified yoga instructors. Actually, tomorrow, on behalf of the Hindu Society of Saskatchewan, the Government of India, and ICCA, we are going to celebrate the International Day of Yoga at the Sri Lakshmi Narayan Temple at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. And His Excellency Sri Vermaji would be our guest of honor. Through the Hindu Society Endowment Fund and in collaboration with the University of Saskatchewan, we invite top international scholars to give lectures on humanitarian values. This year, we have invited Professor of Religious Studies, Barbara Holdridge from University of California, Santa Barbara, to enlighten us on a few of our chosen topics. One is Hindu-Jewish encounters, and the other one is engaging Krishna divine form. The lecture, there will be 2 lectures, one at University of Saskatchewan on June 22nd and one on June 24th at the temple. The banquet is a day for the Hindu community of Saskatchewan to celebrate our social, cultural, and economic contribution in the province. Today is a special day, not just to celebrate Hinduism, but diversity, continued connection, and friendship within the community. I would like to take this opportunity again to thank all our sponsors for the kind and continued support. I am so proud of our youth from our community for showing great energy again to be part of this noble mission and objective of the society. My gratitude goes to all the founders and pioneers of the Hindu Society of Saskatchewan for their vision of a unified community 37 years ago when they started the first banquet. Their legacy continues. We have only one mission for a beautiful community. That's it. We want to be partners to make Saskatchewan a great community to work, to live. My best wishes to all of you for a wonderful evening. See you next year. Thank you very much. Hi, dhanyavad.
Thank you, Vishal, for your welcoming remarks. It is my honor to invite to the stage Dr. Braj Sinha to introduce our guest of honor. Please welcome Dr. Braj Sinha.
Honorable President of Hindu Society of Saskatchewan, Vishal ji, Your Worship, Your Excellency, Swamini ji, it is our distinct pleasure to be here today to welcome our chief guest, who will be enlightening us a few minutes later. When I talk about introductions, there are 2 parts to introductions. One, to introduce our guest, the chief guest, our host, and also to introduce our host to the chief guest. Your Excellency, your hosts are amalgam of Indo-Canadians of Hindu persuasion and the wider, all-inclusive, multi-faith, multi-ethnic, mainstream Canadian society, which has welcomed us with open hands and open arms. We Indo-Canadian of Hindu faith have worked closely with local community to create an inclusive, caring, integrated community where unity in diversity has been a hallmark of our neighborly community engagement, where we have truly translated in action and live in our everyday life the empowering dictum of the Hindu faith, Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam. The whole earth is our family. The global is our kinsfolk. Universal is our relationship. It is this community to which, Your Excellency, we welcome you. What you see in this great gathering of our friends and comrades are the people of diverse faiths, people of diverse ethnicity and race, people from all walks of life, the political and the civic leaders, the captains of industries, educationists, health, the political and civil health workers, the engineers, the workers and creators of infrastructures, individuals who have committed themselves to building this ideal community of Saskatoon that we Indo-Canadians of Hindu persuasions are proud to call our home. So, Your Excellency, we welcome to you in this home away from home, this microcosm of macrocosm of the great Canadian dream of a truly multicultural community. It is not an accident of history that Canada was the first nation in the whole world to truly enshrine multiculturalism as an act of its law. Your Excellency, you see here today a rich array of Indo-Canadians who have dedicated their lives to the temple and to this great Saskatoon city to build a community, a life of mutuality, an integrated existence, a spiritually infused way of life based on our age-old Vedic wisdom and Sanatan Dharma, the eternal Hindu way of life that finds kinship and connection, mutuality and reciprocity, engagement and integration. Inspired by the Vedic dictum that eternally reverberates throughout India and the world, Tad ekam vipra bahudha vadanti. That one sage is called by various names. So, Your Excellency, when I introduce you to this great community of Saskatoon, this great community of Saskatchewan, I do want them to know that I'm introducing also a comrade from my hometown in India, from Patna. And I'm proud of that. Born in July 28, 1965, at a very young age of 23, he became a member of Indian Foreign Services, not an easy accomplishment. High Commissioner Sanjay Kumar Verma entered into the Indian Foreign Service in 1988. He was stationed at the Commission of India, Hong Kong, at the embassies of India in the People's Republic of China, Vietnam, and Turkey, before serving as the Consul General of India in Milan, Italy. He also served as the Indian ambassador to the Republic of the Sudan. Following his tenure in Sudan, High Commissioner Verma served as Joint Secretary, Global State Management, and later as Additional Secretary, Administration, Cyber Diplomacy in the Ministry of External Affairs, New Delhi. Before arriving in Canada, he served as Ambassador of India to Japan. It is no mean accomplishment for someone where this current government of India entrusts the fate of the India's foreign relationships in important places like Japan and Canada. So, my friends, it is my honor and privilege to introduce to you and present to you His Excellency Sanjay Kumar Verma.
Thank you very much, Dr. Sinha, for this very generous introduction that you provided to everyone. And through your introduction of the hosts and the community here, I am wiser now. I'm more educated now. Friends, dignitaries in the hall, ladies and gentlemen, please accept our heartfelt thanks on my behalf and on behalf of my wife, Gunjan, to have been invited to this magnificent, magnificent gathering. All of you represent India in terms of not its geography only, but the value that you bring with you, the harmony that you bring with you, the camaraderie that you bring with you. All of these are pillars of New India that we see today. When I talk of New India, yes, New India is technologically advanced today. New India is economically advanced today. But New India still maintains the same traditions and culture you all are proud of. And we, 1.4 billion Indians, are proud of our brothers and sisters who are abroad, keeping Indian flag flying high. Let me also allow to thank the organizers of this event, the Hindu Society of Saskatchewan, who had been doing it for last 36 years. This is the 37th edition. And your presence here in each of them is a testimony to what you believe in the country of your origin or the country of our association. I'm also very glad to see amidst us other individuals from various other nationalities. individuals who are authorities at the federal level. We have honorable members of parliament here. Authorities who are responsible to govern us at the provincial level. We have ministers amongst us. City government represented through the mayor. And when all of them come together with you, then certainly you have done one great thing to bring the two countries together. To bring the Indian community, Indo-Canadian community, Friends of India, together with the country where we live, where we work, where we receive the bountiful blessings of the people we serve with. Today, we are celebrating our roots. We are celebrating our friendship. We are celebrating our heritage. But also, we are making ourselves available to further these cause of promoting the root further, of promoting our friendship further, and to make people know of our heritage, which is not parochial, which is not intolerant, which is not selfish, and as Dr. Sinha a little while earlier said, which represents Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam. This is a phrase which we are using even for our G20 presidency, which is this year. That even when we talk of 20 countries in G20, 19 countries plus one, we actually are talking about Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam. We talk about those countries which are yet to climb up to G20 level. We do look at those developing nations which need to be where India has reached today. India was not the same, all of you know, earlier. New India is what we talk about. New India is what we need to promote. New India is what all of us will need to understand. Many of you have been here for 5 decades, 6 decades. They left an India which was nothing resembling the India of today. So I would request the friends of India who are sitting here to promote the new India, to promote India-Canada friendship, to promote understanding between India and Canada, which shall go a long way in further developing our bilateral relationship. When I talk of bilateral relationship between India and Canada, it's no strange that I am currently standing on a land which has got probably the largest relationship with India when it comes to economy, when it comes to expertise, when it comes to the cultural heritage. In 2021, the total amount of export from Saskatchewan to India was close to 605 million Canadian dollars. In 2022, that increased to 1,047 million Canadian dollars. That is what all of you have been able to achieve. That is the kind of understanding and bridge that you have been able to build between our two countries. And therefore, I applaud all of you. The work that you are doing, the understanding that you are spreading, and the connections that all of you are making between our two lands. Whenever an Indian goes out, some of you are first generation, many of you are many generations later. Whenever an Indian goes out, he always or she always carries in the heart a dictum, which is a dictum of Karma Bhumi and Matra Bhumi. Your Karma Bhumi is no less important than your Janma Bhumi and Matra Bhumi. Your Karma Bhumi is the place where you contribute. Your Matra Bhumi and Janma Bhumi also looks up to you for your contribution to better India's image internationally, to better the lot of people in India who may need your help and assistance. Bridge building is one thing, but another big aspect of your being Indo-Canadian is to fill in the gap of understanding, gap of information, gap of interpretation, gap of impression. When we are able to do that, only then we are able to bring the two communities together, the community in Saskatchewan and the communities home in India. While we do so, I also urge all of us who are part of Indo-Canadian community or Indian nationals who are amongst us to try and talk about the sensitivities of Canada when speaking in India, and try to talk about the sensitivities of India when in Canada. There could be many misunderstandings if we don't understand each other's sensitivity. And these misunderstandings may lead to difficult situations from where coming back would seem very difficult. So therefore, I would urge, my earnest request to all of you would be to understand and talk about each other's sensitivity so that the two cultures, that is India and Canada, in this case Saskatchewan, we do not transgress the red lines. We do not transgress the sensitivities of each other. And that will promote universal friendship between the two of us. Why I gave you the trade figures? I gave you the trade figures just for you to understand that opportunities exist. And these opportunities are too many. They are yet to be explored. And 1,047 million Canadian dollar exports to India is still very, very low. So look at those opportunities. They could be in technology, they could be in agriculture, they could be in post-harvest processing, they could be best practices, they could be education, they could be water treatment. There are so many opportunities available today wherein you can also contribute. And while contributing, I do not mean to say that you should do charity. Look at your profession. Help your profession grow by helping India-Canada relationship to grow. And that is a very important message, because unless you do professionally what you would like to contribute, it will be difficult for you to sustain the interest long enough. So I'll invite all of you to explore new potentials, new opportunities, which are wonderful relationship, bilateral relationship. Provide to us on a platform. Use that platform. We are always there to assist you. We have 3 offices, as most of you would know. One in Ottawa, which is the national, and there are 2 consulates in Vancouver and Toronto. We are always there to assist you. We are always there to do the hand-holding. I'm not saying that everything is part of rose. There would be some other flowers as well on the bed. But certainly when we walk together, we'll be able to win over all those which are not so comfortable. I have a request to make to all Indo-Canadians here, all the friends of India who are present here. We are 2.3 million of us here. But when you would see the number of Canadians who are non-Indo-Canadians visiting India, that number is still very small. And unless people go to India from here to see India, it will be very difficult to develop the kind of understanding that all of us would like to see developed. And therefore, I have a request to make to you that if each one of us can suggest to 5 non-Indo-Canadian Canadians to visit India in a year, that will be a great contribution to developing understanding between our 2 countries. And of course, that will also help and contribute to the growth of rural economy in India, the growth of artisans in India, the growth of handicrafts in India, the growth of those who depend their lives on tourism and related industries. Dr. Sinha was just, I think the President was just talking about International Day of Yoga. Just to let you know that in New York on the 21st of June, in General Assembly of the United Nations, we are expecting 180 countries to do yoga together. And that is the strength of India's soft power. That is the strength of the soft power that you carry with you. I hope that through your efforts, we'll also be able to see similar ascendance of Ayurveda as one of our contributions to the well-being globally. Before I close, the new Indian arrivals in Canada is expected to cross 360,000 in next 3 years. A very large number of these would be students, many of them coming to your city as well. They are 18 years old kids. They had never left home earlier. They had only eaten food cooked by their mothers. They are very vulnerable. So please, as a community, when these young kids arrive in your city, please do the necessary hand-holding. Tell them how to live in Canada. They might not have gone abroad before this in their life. Please tell them how to live in Canada. Please tell them how to keep the flag flying of India in Canada. Please assist them in their emotional needs, which will be there in the initial period. Please also help them in getting settled down in the land they have come to. Many of them will go back to India because of the innovation ecosystem that India has developed. But they will still remain a bridge between India and Canada. And therefore, if they feel comfortable while living in Canada, I'm sure they will be the strongest bridge that you can see for the future growth and development of India-Canada relationship. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, for listening to me so patiently. Thank you very much. God bless. Dhanyavad.
It is now my great honor to invite to the stage Dr. Lalita Malhotra from Prince Albert, recipient of the Order of Canada, to offer a vote of thanks and to provide a small memento.
I won't forget, I'm short, okay? Namaste, pranam, and good evening. I'm very honored to say a few words to thank His Excellency Sanjay Verma. He has taken time to come from his busy schedule to come and celebrate our temple, the Hindu Society of Saskatchewan. I've had conversation with him while in Ottawa, and it has been my pleasure meeting with him. And as I said, I'm going to keep my speech as a prescription pad, and so I would like to thank Gunjan Verma, His Excellency. I will also like to thank Mr. Manish, Consul General in Vancouver of India. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate everybody coming, and my wholehearted thanks to everybody. And namaste and dhanyavad. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Lalita Malhotra. Alrighty, friends, it's time to witness a very special performance, a hoop dance, and it is my pleasure to welcome to the stage tonight's dancer, Lawrence Roy. Please welcome Lawrence Roy.
So my name is Lawrence Roy. I'm the resident hoop dancer around in Saskatoon. Some of you may have seen me hoop dance. If not, I'll explain it to you right now. The hoop dance, it came to us long time ago from the Taos Pueblo Indian tribe down in New Mexico. They started off hoop dancing there with 5 hoops. And as a hoop dance migrated north towards Canada from New Mexico, it came up through like a snake through the United States, and it came to Canada, and it ended here with 30 hoops. So each time it came and stopped at a different tribe, a hoop was at it for each story. So every time that I tell my hoop dance story, it's the last story that I was told to me, so I keep it going as like a tradition. Everything that we do in life, it always has to do with the circle. And the circle of life is all around us. And this is what I do with my life, is I talk about the circle. So everything that we do in life, it all has to do with tradition and the circle of life, that we all keep on making ourselves move. Everything, it all has to do with learning and doing something new. This is me. I started with 5 hoops in elementary school, and then I continued on. I went to 8 hoops, and then I went to 10, and from 10 I went to 21 hoops. And there was a First Nation, there was a dance troupe that formulated with us. There wasn't only First Nations dancers. There was a Ukrainian girl, an Italian girl, a Métis girl, and there was a deaf girl. And everything that I'm saying is that there were girls in my hoop dance troupe. But long time ago, it was frowned upon for females to do hoop dancing because the circle the females already brought the circle of life to Mother Nature, Mother Earth. And this is something that was given to the men. Tell them the hoop is all about the circle, and teach the men about different ways to respect everything that has the circle. So everything that I do is I teach hoop dancing, and I dance, and I do my hoop dance for the people. And here I'm going to be dancing for you people. Everybody here, we're all loving one color, one life, one blood, everything. It's all part of this earth. And this is, I love everybody. So thank you very much for inviting me here today. So I'm going to set up my hoops here, and then I'll get my hoop dance going here in a second. 12, 14, 16, 17. So in high school, I'm sorry, I'm going to get back here. In high school, I learned how to do 17 hoops. And then 17 hoops is a different style that I combined together. So 17 and 21 hoops I combined and made 30 hoops. So you'll be seeing both styles. Everything that I do, it all starts with the powwow dance. Because if I don't dance, that's going to be powwow hoop standing. No. So I'm going to be doing my dance is the basic powwow step like this. When I keep on dancing, the music is going to be coming on, and you're going to be seeing me dance to the drum beat. Everything that I do, it all has to do with the drum beat. The drum is also circular. We always look at different things that are round. Thank you so much. This ball that I ended off with here, it represents our earth. And everybody here is part of our earth. Even the X-Men. No, just kidding. Everybody here, we're all part of this earth that we live on right there. The eagle, it needs a snake to survive because that's what he eats to survive another day. The snake, it needs the grass to survive because that's what he hides in to survive another day. The grass survived by the sunlight and water. And the buffalo, they need the grass to survive. And us humans, we need meat and vegetables. So everybody go home and eat your vegetables. All this is all part of our earth right there. But if we take out one thing out of our earth, just like anything that you would, grass or water or anything, our earth falls apart. That's why we need to look after everything on our earth and everybody so that we're all equal. We all have one thing in common with each other, and that's our heartbeat. Just like Mother Earth, she has a heartbeat. So use your heart to share, to love, to be kind, to be honest, all the stuff that you already do. But use it more. Use your heart. Open up. Share. Do lots of other good stuff. So thank you very much from the bottom of my heart. All right. Yes, good. See you later.
Well, being a choreographer, I know this is not easy. It needs years of training and hard work. So let's hear it one more time for this hoop dance. Great work. Alrighty, friends. I would now like to call on the stage Minister of Health, Honorable Paul Merriman, to say a few words. Round of applause, friends. Come on.
Thank you very much and good evening. On behalf of Premier Scott Moe and the Government of Saskatchewan, I thank you for inviting me here today. A few people I want to recognize, and I know they might have been acknowledged, but there was a couple that I want to acknowledge out there. We have Mayor Charlie Clark here somewhere. There he is. We have MLA Marv Friesen here. We have the Honorable Ken Cheveldayoff. Is that better? Okay, thank you. Honorable Ken Cheveldayoff. We have Honorable MP Corey Tucker, MP Brad Trost, MP Kevin Waugh, and we have former MLA Honorable Rob Norris here with us today. I also want to take 1 second. My wife doesn't come to a lot of events, so I want to acknowledge my wife, Leanne, who's with me. She's, as an elected person, it's always a challenge to be out of the house for quite a bit, and I want to thank her for keeping our house running and our 4 children busy, and hopefully moving out soon. And I also wanted to acknowledge another special person here, special to my wife, is Dr. Chikani, who literally saved my wife's life, so I want to acknowledge him here. I don't know where he is. I saw him here earlier today, but Dr. Chikani, I want to say thank you. There he is, way at the back. Thank you very much, Dr. Chikani. I'd also like to welcome His Excellency, the Honorable Sanjay Kumar Verma, the High Commissioner of India, to our beautiful province. There you are, sir. For more than 3 decades, the Hindu Society of Saskatchewan has been hosting this annual banquet. While the food is an important part of the event, the most meaningful aspects is the building bridges, connecting with the community, and allowing us to learn more about the Hindu culture. The inclusiveness of the banquet is central to this event. Our province's cultural life is so much richer with the generous involvement of the Hindu Society of Saskatchewan. The great work that you do to nurture and enhance the understanding of the Hindu faith, principles, and values is so important. In Saskatchewan, we place a great value on diversity. This is represented in our provincial motto, "From many people's strength." As part of Saskatchewan's growth plan, the Government of Saskatchewan continues to celebrate multiculturalism and recognize the important contributions that new Canadians make to our province. Saskatchewan was the first province in Canada to pass multicultural legislation to this day. And to this day, the cultural diversity remains strong and continues to be our priority. Thank you to the Hindu Society of Saskatchewan for sharing your traditions and values and ensuring they are preserved through special events and celebrations like this one here tonight. This evening will be filled with celebration and recognition of the contributions of your community members to the achievements in their various fields. This is also time to celebrate achievements of youth and art and culture, sport, academics, and community service. I am very excited to see the program showcasing traditional and contemporary dance and music. And of course, the authentic vegetarian cuisine that makes this event a highlight for so many each and every year. In closing, on behalf of the Government of Saskatchewan, I want to thank you all for your contribution to our province. I want to thank the Board of Directors, the volunteers for their efforts, and a special thank you to Bob and Sonia Bahari with EnviroWay for their title sponsor. Saskatoon offices, Delhi offices, and soon expanding into the United States. Thank you very much for your support. Thank you again to the Hindu Society for inviting my wife and I to join you here tonight. Have a great evening.
Thank you, Honorable Minister Merriman. Our President, Vishal Jengat, will present you with a small memento. And yes, come on, everyone. Alrighty, friends, so we're gonna move on. And I hope everyone had great appetizers. Dinner will be open soon. But before that, I would like to invite Swamini Shiva Priyananda ji to come on the stage for your remarks, please. Everyone, come on.
No, it's okay. Yeah. Hari Om, and good evening, everyone. As you can see, life is what it is, and there are obstacles. And I'm facing now small obstacle, which actually refers to my height. But I hope you can see at least my nose, if you can hear the voice. This is called a progress in technology. The olden days, for people like me, we had a stool, but now we are beyond that stage. So we'll do what we can do. Well, I will start with saying, and I can't even express it with words, how pleased and how happy I am to be here tonight. I was supposed to be here over 4 years ago, but then this COVID played a trick on all of us. And things got a little bit delayed, but still I'm here today. So what I wanted to put few words about is, in a situation like this, what we have an opportunity to do, to look at our lives, look around, and actually rewrite our program, review our vision of life. And that's what I'd like to do shortly and briefly today. I'll try to do it shortly. So as we look at life today, it projects so many aspects. of course, being here, I will focus basically on the spiritual aspect of life. And spirituality is something that it's not reflected to one aspect, one place. And Hindu tradition is one of those who is absolutely universal and open to all, at all aspects of life, all age and everywhere. So I would like to again quote the ancient mantra, Vasudeva Kupandaram, which actually translates into simple words. The whole world is one open family. And when we say one family, I don't mean human only. We talk here about people, animals, birds, bees, mosquitoes, elephants, even their big raccoon who just invaded our ashram. It is all one family. And what we need to, this whole world was offered to us by the Lord Narayana to take care of, to build, to share, and to make a beautiful home to everyone. And that was offered to us, human beings. Why? Because we have the well-developed intellect that projects the intelligence to take this project in our hands and keep on delivering it to each and every corner of the world. This is quite a project, but our Param Guru Swami Chinmayananda used to say that human beings are the roof and heart of the whole universe. So there is a responsibility. But then, okay, you're again talking about responsibility. How do we do? What do we do? Don't worry. It's all being taken care of by this beautiful culture which is open, and not only open, has been open, is open, and will be always open, because it is the universal, eternal principles that I'm going to refer to basically today, universal principles of Sanatana Dharma. Can I have a glass of water? And I will not spill it. Sanatana means, as I mentioned, means not only eternal. Eternal means was before, it is now, and it will be after. Universal means that it's open and to all under this blue sky of ours, to everyone at all times, at all circumstances, and for all situations. So when we talk about Sanatana Dharma, it's great big project. And today I have to go quickly. So I thought I will just bring two aspects of Sanatana Dharma, the roots of Hindu culture, the roots of well-being of the whole entire universe. And word dharma has been quite badly misread simply because in the Sanskrit, if you look at the Sanskrit English dictionary, these words got the biggest number of pages. That simply because of the vast meaning that it carries. So today I will just limit myself and bring two aspects. And one of them is values, the humanitarian values of life. So in Bhagavad Gita, we have over 30 values, but don't worry, I will be going that far. So I will just bring two aspects, the values, and not only values. I see big difference between the word values and virtues. Values are something that we follow and keep in our office on a bookshelf, only to manipulate, to forget, and all other mischiefs that come with it. But virtues are something, the values that we incorporate in our life, and till they become our nature. And this way we discover our true nature, which is divine presence within that radiates all around us through the whole globe. So let's start. The first one I would like to mention is Satyam, truth. Isn't it true that we all want truth from government? So many government officials here. Am I right? Yes. We want it from our neighbors. We want it from everyone, and rightly so, because this is essence of our true nature. But practice is sometimes a little bit tricky. So I share with you something that happened a few years ago. That was when we still have landlines in our house. I was traveling and I walked into the house of a lovely family. As I walked in, I heard a conversation. Actually, it wasn't a conversation, it was more than conversation. The mother was running a little girl really down to the ground. I don't know what the girl did, and I never asked. But she was going, "You lied. In our house, nobody lies. Did you ever hear anybody in our house doing like this?" And she is go and go. And as it so happened, the phone rang. And the little girl, just to escape, I think, ran to pick up the phone. Before she got it, the mother called and said, wait. If Auntie Sarah calls, I'm not home. Friends, values are not to be taught. Values are to be absorbed. And we have to be very careful, especially with our children, because they are sensitive and they pick up very quickly. So the third value is ahimsa. Everybody knows about India and ahimsa, isn't it? But I tend to translate this word slightly differently because it's being actually rudely translated as non-killing. Ahimsa, friends, is much more. I am not a linguistic, but I use the word non-hurting, and then not non-hurting mentally, through the words, and then through actions. This is quite a psychological aspect. So I will just tell you how we do it in our ashram in a simple way. Every week, we have one group of children run a project rather, and every week they send out to every member one value of kindness, one aspect of kindness, and we let the children run it. They design it, they execute it, and they come at the end of the week telling us what happened. There is so much to learn from children. So the third value is brahmacharya. Again, go into vocabulary, you will be lost. In a modern world, and the world as it's running around, and we've seen how beautifully it goes in circles, and the circles come modern circles, and it goes and goes. So anyway, so I translate it as a self-discipline. We all here, and we're human beings, we all know how we like discipline, and I'm the first one. Anyway, so I was fortunate that my mother brought the term self-discipline at home. And we need it not only in spirituality, as this word is being brought to the vocabulary, we need it everywhere and all the time. You pay through your nose and you go into Weight Watchers, and they watch you, and you pay. And what happens when you go home? If you have self-discipline, you don't need Weight Watchers. So it's everything, it's the same way. So all those values are such a practical aspect, but not only practical, they should be the part of our being. And then if we bring at least those three values into life, the world will be a beautiful place to be for everyone. All right, let me drink to it. This is only water, but pure water. So next aspect I would like to bring out is dharma. Another word difficult to translate. But what I'd like to do, since we are in a dual culture right now, I'll just bring two aspects of dharma as practice. One is a practice in the East, not only India, also Japan. And then dharma is being used as the duty. This is my duty, this is your duty. We all have our responsibilities. In a Western culture, dharma is being translated as rights. Everybody wants to have their rights. The unions have their rights. The top manager of the company has got its rights. Even 5-year-old boy has their rights. And what happens in the world we see today. But when we focus on this term, meaning the responsibility, it all changes. Because starting with home, with the family, if parents do their duty, children's rights are being fulfilled, isn't it? If the employer does his duty properly, the rights of the employees are being fulfilled. If the government does their duty, the rights of citizens are fulfilled. I could stand here for a long time quoting different examples, but this is a difference. And I think we all gather here have an opportunity today to look at it and see where and how do I see my dharma as a responsibility or as a duty, and then see what happens, all right? I was supposed to answer a few questions, so I'll run quickly some of them. First is, do we need temples? And I don't need to convince anyone in this hall, but we have other people also among us, and we also have youngsters. So if you, and those of you in the hall who have your children, you probably heard it, unless you have angels, not children. We say, let's go to the temple on Sunday. Why should I go to the temple? You told me that God is everywhere. It's Sunday morning. Isn't he under my blanket? Well, yes. If it is everywhere, he is under the blanket. But to bring him out, it takes a little bit more than a blanket, that pulling out the blanket. So, but the problem is that today's youth, and actually I already had a bit of it when I was growing up a few years ago, we all operate in the world through head. And where this dancer is, he knew otherwise. So it's something to learn. And we make the world flat. So temple does a magical trick. The atmosphere that is created through the prayers, through the rituals, through the being together, makes a real miracle. It opens our heart. It opens our minds and help us to bring purity into our thoughts, actions, and to our behavior. At the same time, temple, especially abroad, gives us an opportunity to really get our roots deeper and deeper at every visit of the temple. And that's so very important, isn't it? Then temples also are places of learning, isn't it? At least they should be, and I can see that this temple is. So that's wonderful. And learning what? First of all, there is a big question all over the world. Is Hinduism the monotheistic or polytheistic religion? Definitely it is monotheistic. But where is the logic? You go to any home, then you'll have all kinds of murtis, and crowds of murtis, crowds of deities. But I tell you, this is where the knowledge comes. Every deity, every murti, being it Krishna, Shiva, whatever, or Sri Ganesh, it's only the idol behind, that represents ideal behind it. And this ideal is none other than divinity within, the divine spark of life in each and every one of us, in every blade of grass, in every star, everywhere. So this, and I see, coming from different culture, I see such a richness in Hindu culture. So many options, so many possibilities. You can choose this, you can choose that, and nobody questions. Isn't it wonderful? I'll tell you, I'm not a singer, but our singer had a song. God is one, God is one, God is one for everyone. Krishna here, Krishna there, Krishna, Krishna everywhere. Rama here, Rama there, Rama, Rama everywhere. Jesus here, Jesus there, Jesus, Jesus everywhere. And then we can go. I could go longer, but I know that I would need a musician here to do something to make it pliable. So that's the aspect of Hindu tradition, spiritual tradition. Then what was I supposed to say? Oh, they said, please tell why Hindus wear this dot. It's not a dot, we call it a tilak. There is a reason. And why there? Because this is very sensitive, and actually I do a little bit of neurology, but that spot is the most sensitive spot on our body. And it represents the vibrations, one of the highest vibrations in the universe. And what we put on it, we put chandan. I don't know how to translate chandan, I forgot. What? Okay, you know. Which also has a very special high vibrations. It represents intelligence and thinking. And because of the vibration it presents, it helps to keep that intelligent aspect of our being alive and putting it in the right direction through the high vibrations. And also, it reminds me, when I put it on, I just put it on because because I do put it on. But most of us do it before puja, before some ritual, and what happens? When I put it on, I don't remember, I don't know that I have it on. But when you look at me, you said, oh, she must have done a puja. She must have been whatever. But I have very bad news to all the ladies who put this plastic thing in that sacred place. Why? It might look good on a picture, but it carries plastic vibrations and it doesn't do the trick. So what was, why do we do prasad? Prasad is something that you take to the temple, or even at home we do, is being done. And it's a food items that we offer to the Lord. And the beauty of it in Hindu tradition, you can do it in a temple, you can do it at home. But in both cases, what happens? When you go to pick up fruits in a supermarket, if you do it like me, I'll now on a bidon, pick up and go. And some of the ladies also do it here similarly. But when you go to pick up the fruit for prasad, you put your heart. And I've seen the ladies, they will be going, checking, make sure that there is no dark spot on it, isn't it? Because it carries a meaning. When you make halva, it's different than when you make that other thing, I don't remember how it's called, for breakfast, right? So there is a difference. And then we offer it to the Lord. We all know Lord doesn't eat it. But once I place it on an altar, the divine vibrations enter. And that halva tastes totally different than the one that was served in the morning previous day, isn't it? So this is something very, very important to keep in mind, and keep those secret, not secret, but sacred points of our life alive, and make sure that children also, in spite of their logic, also participate in it. So I think I'm just looking around, and I think people are about to eat. So am I supposed to do the prayer before food? Yes? All right. The other aspect, why do we pray before food? All cultures do it, isn't it? And there were actually some studies done on food before prayer and after the prayer. The picture of the food that has been blessed by the prayer, it's got totally different picture. So let us together have this wonderful food. I'm sure it is wonderful, but we make it even more special when we together do the little prayer. Actually, I have some. All right. Can I have a banana or something? Because I can't bless this table. Doesn't matter what, just piece of something that can be eaten. Sorry, I'm not very ritualistic, but it's logic. Oh, thank you. You hold it. Om Brahma Panam Brahma Havihi Brahmagno Brahmanahutam Brahme Vatena Gantavyam Brahma Karma Samadhina Hari Om Shri Guru Bhyo Namaha Hari Om. I would like to finish with the simple prayer, which reminds me that in Hindu tradition, we are not praying to ourselves. We're not praying for ourselves. We usually pray for totality. So I will just do two simple prayers, and I mention the meaning. Om Sarvesham Swastir Bhavatu, Sarvesham Shantir Bhavatu, Sarvesham Purnam Bhavatu, Sarvesham Mangalam Bhavatu, Sarve Bhavantu Sukhinaha, Sarve Santu Niramayaha, Sarve Bhadrani Pashyantu, Ma Kaschid Dukha Bhag Bhavet. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnameva Vashishyate. May all be happy, may all be healthy, may all be prosperous. And that's the thought I would like to send out to the hall and outside of the hall. I know it's going to be received.
Check. Thank you, Swamini Shiva Priyananda ji. We'll present you with a small memento by Shaili Tanna.
Center of the stage. Okay.
One more time for Swamini ji, everyone. Come on. You can from this side. Or yeah, there, yeah. Thank you. Perfect. Thank you, everyone. We will now start tonight's delicious dinner. Yes, the time we were waiting for, it's here. Please wait for the team of Prairland Park to direct you to the buffet table. We hope you enjoy your meal. Also, we got some great things planned during the meal. We have a dance performance coming on the stage right now. So please be seated, and the team of Prairland will reach out to you. Thank you guys so much again. Alrighty, friends, it's time to announce the second dance performance for tonight, Thiruvatira. The team name is Kerala Nandanam. Thiruvatira is a Hindu festival celebrated in the Indian state of Kerala. This festival is celebrated as the birthday of Lord Shiva. It is a dance form performed by women wearing Setmandu and Nariyatu on this particular day. The team members who are going to perform and spread magic on the stage are Jayasri Babu, Shruti Sanup, Smita Jacob, Caroline Gio, Manju Boban, Jisha Matthew, Prasida Ambadi, and Blessy Thomas. So let's have a round of applause, friends. Come on. We need to support them. Come on.
ശിവനം നിറയും പ്രണവം ചിന്മയരൂപം തൊഴുതു വണങ്ങി തിരുവാതിരരാവിതിൽ ശിവനം നിറയും പ്രണവം ചിന്മയരൂപം തൊഴുതു വണങ്ങി തിരുവാതിരരാവിതിൽ ദേവഹിതം ചന്ദന
So team, that was an amazing performance. Thank you all. One more time for them, please, friends. Come on. Ready, friends, in few minutes, we'll have live musicians on the stage, and we're going to present some great performance for all of you. So continue this delicious dinner. We'll be right back. And check. Check. Ready. Hope you are all enjoying delicious food on the table here. My name is DJ Weber again, and I'm back with the team of great musicians, and will entertain for next few minutes. This first performance that we're bringing for you, when I was actually asked to lead this event in terms of entertainment, I said it has to be special. So I have composed a song for Lakshmi Ma, and with the help of this great musicians and team members, we're going to present that song, and it's a dedication to our temple. And the vision is that after tonight, this song will be played at the temple. So here we go. Jai Ho Jai Lakshmi Ma Ki Ho Jai. लक्ष्मी माँ की हो जय, लक्ष्मी माँ की हो जय। द्वार पे तेरी आए शरण में, अच्छाई की होवे जय। द्वार पे तेरी आए शरण में, अच्छाई की होवे जय। दुनिया में गूंजे ये शोर, माता की धुन हो चारों। माता की धुन हो चारों, खुशियों की ये लीला है न्यारी, लक्ष्मी माँ हमको है प्यारी। खुशियों की ये लीला है न्यारी, लक्ष्मी माँ हमको है प्यारी। लक्ष्मी माँ की हो जय, लक्ष्मी माँ की हो जय। द्वार पे तेरी आए शरण में, अच्छाई की होवे जय। द्वार पे तेरी आए शरण में, अच्छाई की होवे जय। दुनिया में Thank you so much. Thank you. This tune for Mataji came from the heart. So hope you guys liked it. Thank you. Thank you. So we'll start our second performance in a couple minutes. Meanwhile, enjoy that feast on your table. Thank you. Check. Alrighty, friends, we'll move on to some other performances which represents India. So with a modern touch. So we have tried to arrange the music in such a way that you think about India, plus you think about this modern touch. So, here we go. Let's do it, friends. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, let's talk about why we love India. We love our culture and diversity, right? We love festivals which comes every single week. Great food, great attire. We're crazy about sports from cricket to kabaddi. We're proud of it. When you go to a village in India, you find peace. Yes, we do have slums, but guess what? There are smiles and happiness all over. क्योंकि ऐसा देश है मेरा. धरती सुनहरी अंबर नीला, धरती सुनहरी अंबर नीला, हर मौसम रंगीला. ऐसा देश है मेरा हो, ऐसा देश है मेरा, ऐसा देश है मेरा, ऐसा देश है मेरा. बोले पपीहा कोयल गाजे, बोले पपीहा कोयल गाजे, सावन गिर के आए. ऐसा देश है मेरा हो, ऐसा देश है मेरा, ऐसा देश है मेरा, ऐसा देश है मेरा. धरती सुनहरी अंबर नीला, हर मौसम रंगीला. ऐसा देश है मेरा हो, ऐसा देश है मेरा, ऐसा देश है मेरा, ऐसा देश है मेरा. मेरे देश में मेहमानों को भगवान कहा जाता है, जो यहीं का हो जाता है, जो कहीं से भी आता है.
तेरे देश को मैंने देखा, तेरे देश को मैंने जाना,
करिए नस नस मेरी खोले कुछ करिए कुछ करिए बस बस बड़ा हो दे कुछ करिए हो कोई तो चल सिख पड़िए गूंजे दरिए या बरिए हाय कोई तो चल सिख पड़िए गूंजे दरिए या बरिए चक दे हो चक दे इंडिया चक दे हो चक दे इंडिया Come on! चक दे हो चक दे इंडिया चक दे हो चक दे इंडिया We love our India. Come on everyone.
कूचों में गलियों में राशन की फलियों में बेलों में बीजों में ईदों में तीजों में रेतों के दानों में फिल्मों के गानों में सड़कों के गड्ढों में बातों के अड्डों में
और आज भर ले 10-12 कर ले रहना ना यार पीछे कितना भी कोई खींचे जिद है ना जिद है जी जिद है तो जिद है जी रुकना यूं ही बस करिए कोई तो चल जिद पड़िए गूंजे दरिए या बरिए हाय कोई तो चल जिद पड़िए Together, come on! चक दे चक दे चक दे हो चक दे इंडिया चक दे हो चक दे इंडिया For India, everyone, come on! चक दे हो चक दे इंडिया Hands up, come on! चक दे हो चक दे इंडिया Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate in the middle of your dinner, focusing here and supporting us, guys. So thank you so much. We'll be right back in a couple more minutes. Hello, check. Check, check. Hello, check. Alrighty, friends.
Hello.
We are back with another song which will make us proud, as proud Indians. So this time, it's going to be one of our team member, Saura, who's going to perform for us. And here we go.
इसके वास्ते निसार है मेरा मन, मेरा तन, मेरा मन, मेरा तन।
हम लोगों को समझ सको तो हम लोगों को समझ सको तो समझो दिल भर जानी, जितना भी तुम समझोगी उतनी होगी हैरानी। अपनी छतरी तुमको दे दे कभी जो बरसे पानी, कभी नए पैकेट में बेचे तुमको चीज पुरानी। फिर भी दिल है हिंदुस्तानी, फिर भी दिल है हिंदुस्तानी, फिर भी दिल है हिंदुस्तानी, फिर भी दिल है हिंदुस्तानी। तुम लोगों को समझ सको तो समझो दिल भर जानी, जितना भी तुम समझोगे उतनी होगी हैरानी। अपनी छतरी तुमको दे दे कभी चुपर से पानी, कभी नए पैकेट में बेचे तुमको चीज पुरानी। फिर भी दिल है हिंदुस्तानी, फिर भी दिल है हिंदुस्तानी, फिर भी दिल है हिंदुस्तानी, फिर भी दिल है हिंदुस्तानी। मेरा जूता है जापानी, ये पतलून इंग्लिस्तानी, सर पे लाल टोपी रूसी, फिर भी दिल है हिंदुस्तानी। मेरा जूता है जापानी, ये पतलून इंग्लिस्तानी, सर पे लाल टोपी रूसी, फिर भी दिल है हिंदुस्तानी। मेरा जूता है जापानी। I need everyone's hands up, come on. Everyone, need your support. आँखों में कुछ आंसू है, कुछ सपने हैं, कुछ सपने हैं। आंसू और सपने दोनों ही अपने हैं, आँखों में कुछ आंसू है, कुछ सपने हैं। आंसू और सपने दोनों ही अपने हैं। दिल दुखा है लेकिन टूटा तो नहीं है, उम्मीद का दामन छूटा तो नहीं है। हम लोगों को समझ सको तो समझो दिल भर जानी, उल्टी सीधी जैसे भी हो अपनी यही कहानी। थोड़ी हम में होशियारी है, थोड़ी है नादानी, हम में काफी बातें हैं जो लगती है दीवानी। फिर भी दिल है हिंदुस्तानी, 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 फिर भी दिल है हिंदुस्तानी। Friends, to the next performance, I can assure you will dance with us together because those are two famous songs from India. One represents from Rajasthan and one is from which represents Gujarat. So let's enjoy this together and need your support as always. So here we go.
रंगीलो मारो ढोल ना ढोल ना वे रंगीलो मारो ढोल ना ढोल ना वे रंगीलो मारो ढोल ना आरा रे मारो ढोल ना हो आयो रे मारो ढोल ना
प्यार के गीत जरा सुन ले प्यार के गीत जरा सुन ले मैं आया रे
हमारे आगरा दुआरे ऐसे मोहक रूप सजारे नीले पीले लाल गुलाबी हो गए नैन कजरा रे अरे गारे 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 कोई गाँव आया हमारे ढोली चमके ढोल बजा रे ढोली चमके ढोल बजा रे रंगीलो मारो रंगीलो मारो रंगीलो मारो ढोल ना वे आरा आयो रे मारो ढोल ना हो आयो रे मारो ढोल ना
ढोली तारो ढोल बाजे ढोल बाजे ढोल बाजे ढोल के ढम ढम बाजे ढोल के ढम 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 बाजे ढोल
ढोली तारो ढोल बाजे ढोल बाजे ढोल बाजे ढोल के ढम ढम बाजे ढोल के ढम 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 बाजे ढोल
Everyone. ढोली तारो ढोल बाजे ढोल बाजे ढोल बाजे ढोल के ढम ढम बाजे ढोल के ढम 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 बाजे ढोल ढम ढम ढोल बाजे ढोल बाजे ढोल बाजे ढोल के ढम ढम बाजे ढोल के ढम 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 बाजे ढोल हे छोरी बड़ी अनमोल मीठे मीठे उसके बोल आंखें इसकी गोल 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 के ढम ढम बाजे ढोल
छोरा है नखरे
हे
बोले है पट पट
हे हे
और छेड़े मुझे बोले ऐसे बोल
के ढम
ढम बाजे ढोल
ढम ढम ढोल बाजे ढोल बाजे ढोल बाजे ढोल के ढम ढम बाजे ढोल के ढम बाजे ए बाजे डम 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 ढोल बाजे बाजे रे बाजे डम 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 ढोल बाजे बाजे रे ढोल बाजे डम 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 ढोल बाजे बाजे रे ढोल बाजे डम 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 हे डम डम. Thank you all. I would like to recognize this team. Without that, the thought process, the vision would have not been possible. So, Parth on keyboard, guys. So please, everyone, will request to please appreciate, and Saurav on octapad, my co-vocalist Prachi. So everyone, without them, my vision cannot move ahead. So thank you all again for your support, and then we'll be right back with some great entertainment. Thank you all. And check. And I'll invite Shekhar Shukla to come on the stage to take this program ahead. So Shekhar Shukla, come on. We have a great performance coming in front of you in next couple minutes.
Check. Check. No. Check.
Is this the song where I'm spotlighting you, or is this coming next?
Okay, no, this is the one.
This is one. Okay, got it.
So when I sing the first 4 lines,
Yeah.
everything is off, the spotlight is on me.
Yeah.
When the strings begin,
Yeah.
then when all the lights go on.
Got it.
Okay?
Check. I want more. Check. 1, 2, 3. Check. Good evening, Saskatoon. I didn't hear from the back. Good evening. Acha, we would like to take the evening forward by singing a song which belongs to Hamara Desh. Wait a minute, what's a Desh? Bharat! Give a round of applause to India. This song is about India, and we're going to start the song right away. I hope you all like it. Let's go ahead. Are you ready? Are you ready? गुरुर् ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णु गुरुर्देवो महेश्वरा साक्षात् परब्रह्मा तस्मै श्री गुरुवे नमः जहाँ डाल डाल पर सोने की चिड़िया करती है बसेरा, वो भारत देश है मेरा, वो भारत देश है मेरा। जहाँ सत्य अहिंसा और धर्म का पग पग लगता डेरा, वो भारत देश है मेरा, वो भारत देश है मेरा। जहाँ टाल टाल पर सोने की चिड़िया करती है बसेरा, वो भारत देश है मेरा, वो भारत देश है मेरा। It's for India or Bharat. ये धरती वो जहाँ ऋषि मुनि जपते प्रभु नाम की माला, जहाँ हर बालक एक मोहन है और राधा एक एक बाला, राधा एक एक बाला। जहाँ सूरज सबसे पहले आकर डाले अपना फेरा, वो भारत देश है मेरा, वो भारत देश है मेरा। जहाँ टाल टाल पर सोने की चिड़िया करती है बसेरा, वो भारत देश है मेरा, वो भारत देश है मेरा। जहाँ गंगा जमुना कृष्णा और कावेरी बहती जाए, जहाँ उत्तर दक्षिण पूरब पश्चिम को अमृत पिलवाए, ये अमृत पिलवाए। कहीं ये फल और फूल उगाए, केसर कहीं बिखेरा, वो भारत देश है मेरा, वो भारत देश है मेरा। जहाँ डाल डाल पर सोने की चिड़िया करती है बसेरा, वो भारत देश है मेरा, वो भारत देश है मेरा। अलबेलों की इस धरती के त्योहार भी हैं अलबेले, कहीं दिवाली की जगमग है, होली के हैं कहीं मेले, होली के हैं कहीं मेले। जहाँ राग रंग और हंसी खुशी का चारों ओर है फेरा, वो भारत देश है मेरा, वो भारत देश है मेरा। जहाँ डाल डाल पर सोने की चिड़िया करती है बसेरा, वो भारत देश है मेरा, वो भारत देश है मेरा। जहाँ सत्य अहिंसा और धर्म का पग पग लगता डेरा, वो भारत देश है मेरा, वो भारत देश है मेरा। जहाँ डाल डाल पर सोने की चिड़िया करती है बसेरा, वो भारत देश है मेरा, 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 वो भारत देश है मेरा। Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Awesome. Thank you, Shekhar, for this great performance. Friends, we'll move on with the next performance. It is my pleasure to introduce our next dance performance called Ganesh Vandana by Mudra School of Performing Arts and Nrityati Performing Arts, representing three major dance forms from Kerala, Tamil Nadu, and Andhra Pradesh, which are Bharatnatyam, Kuchipudi, and Mohiniyattam. The choreography is based on Ganesh Vandanam. The elephant-headed god dances joyously in imitation of his father, Lord Shiva, the king of dancers. It is traditional among Hindus to invoke Ganesha's blessings before the initiation of any new endeavor or when seeking to overcome obstacles in life. The performers are Sneha Chakraborty, Sumita Givargis, Tana Jayal, Rachel Felix, Rebecca Felix, Neha Felix, Tamanna Jacob, Arthi Narayan, Hannah Gio, and Angeline Thomas. So I'm going to request everyone to come on. Please welcome this amazing dance performance on stage with a round of applause. Beautiful costumes, beautiful design, great expressions, quality choreography. This is what we're going to see in front of us next couple minutes. lot of preparations going on behind the scenes, guys. So I'm sure you guys are ready. I'm excited too. So in no time, we'll see a great performance led by Sumita and Sneha. All the performers have been planning and working and training for this specific event from more than 2 months. Okay. Ready?
महागणपतिं मनसा स्मरामि महागणपतिं मनसा स्मरामि वसिष्ठवामदेवादिवन्दित महागणपतिम्
वक्रतुण्डमहाकाय सूर्यकोटि समप्रभ निर्विघ्नं कुरु मे देव सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा
गणनायकाय गणदैवताय गणाध्यक्षाय धीमहि गुणशरीराय गुणमण्डिताय गुणेशानाय धीमहि गुणातीताय गुणाधीशाय गुणप्रविष्टाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि गानचतुराय गानप्राणाय गानान्तरात्मने गानोत्सुकाय गानमत्ताय गानोत्सुकमनसे गुरुपूजिताय गुरुदैवताय गुरुकुलस्थायिने गुरुविक्रमाय गुह्यप्रवराय गुरवे गुणगुरवे गुरु गीतसाराय गीततत्त्वाय गीतगोत्राय धीमहि गूढगुल्फाय गन्धमत्ताय गोजयप्रदाय धीमहि गुणातीताय गुणाधीशाय गुणप्रविष्टाय धीमहि सर्वराजाय गन्धाय सर्वगानश्रवणप्रणयिने गुणवते गणपतये एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि
Wow, can we have a round of applause for that dance? That was just amazing. Well, welcome back, everyone. I hope you're enjoying and have enjoyed the dinner tonight. I'd like to see how much have you enjoyed tonight's dinner? Wonderful. There's plenty of food, so please do enjoy. It is now my great pleasure to call to the stage His Worship, Mayor Charlie Clark.
Thank you so much, Namarta, and I want to namaste, everybody. I am very pleased to join with all of you together here for the 37th annual banquet. And isn't that incredible that for 37 years the Hindu Society has been gathering and bringing our community together to have this incredible event. And it's an event even in a meat-eating province. In Saskatchewan, a lot of people, they like to have their meat. People very, very much look forward to the Hindu vegetarian banquet, and I think that speaks a lot to how important this event is. So let's give another round of applause to the cooks for the meal. And I'm just had a chance to chat a bit more with the High Commissioner of Burma, and we're so pleased to have you and your wife here and to be able to come to our community and to learn some of the local community and culture. And we talk about being on Treaty 6 territory in the traditional homeland of the Métis. And we got a bit of a lesson from Lawrence Roy as the hoop dancer. I believe there's so much overlap between what we learned from our Indigenous partners here in the community about living as one family and Vasudesh I had this before, Kutumbakam, as a concept of being all one family. And so I was I thought that was powerful to see those come together. I'm not going to speak for long. I know we've all been here for some time and there's more exciting performances to go. I do want to say to President Vishal, congratulations to you and to your board and to all of the organizers of this event. I can see there's a whole generation of leaders that are leading the Hindu Society and working so hard, and what you described about the support you're providing to the community and everything, we are so very grateful for. And there has been, so many decades of contributions of people in the Hindu community to all facets of life here. And I know later there's going to be a chance to recognize the founders and some of the founding families that have been part of this community forever. And it's absolutely incredible to see what kind of contributions that have been made. One of them being Dr. Malhotra from Prince Albert, who has just opened the NICU, the Dr. Malhotra NICU to look after children who are in distress in Prince Albert, and I wanted to recognize that. We have a $1.4 billion trading relationship with India. It's the largest trading relationship of any province in Canada, in our city, or here in the province. And as you said, High Commissioner, we are only going to make it stronger, and if we do that, it will be better for all of the children growing up here and all of the children growing up in India as we build a strong future. In Saskatoon and Saskatchewan, we know we have what the world needs. And if we work together, we can do great things together. I did also want to recognize that I had city councilors Cynthia Block and Zach Jeffries were here, along with all of the other dignitaries who've been mentioned, and I wanted to make sure it was recognized. They came here to support too. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening, everyone.
Thank you so much, Your Worship. I would now like to call upon MP of Saskatoon West, Honorable Brad Redekop, to say a few words.
Namaste. I'm Brad Redekop, Member of Parliament for Saskatoon West, and it's a pleasure to be here with all of you tonight for this 37th annual vegetarian breakfast. It's wonderful that we can be here, and 37 years is quite an accomplishment. It's always a great event bringing people together in Saskatoon to celebrate the Indian culture and the great cause of the Hindu temple. And it's also a great pleasure to see High Commissioner Verma here in Saskatoon. I serve as the Vice Chair of the Canada-India Friendship Group in Ottawa. It's parliamentarians coming together to work on common causes with India. So I get to see the High Commissioner quite often. And in fact, just this past week, the High Commissioner treated me to some yoga. So we did yoga together in Ottawa. If you can imagine, a bunch of parliamentarians and the High Commissioner and other staff doing yoga. So that was quite an experience for me and a lot of fun. So I'm looking forward to doing more yoga with the High Commissioner and growing the knowledge of yoga in Canada. And I won't recognize all the other dignitaries, but I do want to mention my colleagues from Ottawa, Kevin Waugh and Corey Tucker. It's it's very uncommon actually for all three of us to be in one place at the same time. So we were happy to be here tonight and serving you and being with you. And a special note to the keynote speaker, Somini. I really enjoyed what you had to say tonight. It was very, very inspiring, your talk about values. Thank you. And of course, the volunteers. Vishal and all the team, it was a wonderful thing. And also for Bob Bahari and Enviroway as well. Thank you for sponsoring this event. Being a member of Parliament is a unique job where I get to know different communities in different ways, and it's been a real privilege and thrill to get to know Saskatoon's Indian community. Whether it's at the temple or events like this, or going door to door in Saskatoon, it's always nice to meet and interact with the community. And I also must mention cricket. Cricket is an up-and-coming sport here in Saskatoon, and many of you here have encouraged me to get involved, and I'm not playing cricket yet, but I have definitely been to lots of the cricket games. Yeah, and I've actually hit a few balls just practicing, and so maybe someday I'll actually play in a real game. That'll be exciting. But it's a really up-and-coming game, and lots of people are playing it in Saskatoon. And there's such a welcoming aspect to the Indian culture. It's really nice to see. Canada is home to one of the largest Indian diasporas, and it's growing. And as you probably know, 1/3 of all new permanent residents to Canada are coming from India, so that's amazing. And Canada has a great relationship, as we've talked about, and I don't take that for granted. I've worked hard as the Vice Chair of the Immigration Committee in Ottawa to help represent you as well. One of the things that I'm advocating for is the ability for newcomers to our country to be able to work in the fields that they've been trained in. I know many, many people come here with advanced degrees and skills and just aren't able to work in our country. properly. And so that's something that I am really taking on as a cause. I don't want to see people coming from other countries like India who are doctors and who are lawyers and who are engineers. I don't want to see them working as taxi drivers, and far too often that happens. And so that is something that I'm really focused on fixing and making it work better, along with my leader, Pierre Polyev. So our goal is to see this tremendous talent put to good use, because we're not using it right now. So enough of me. There's much more entertainment to come. So it's again a very, very big privilege and thrill for Corey, Kevin, and myself to be here. And so on behalf of the Conservative Party, our leader Pierre Polyev, I wish all of you a great evening, and thanks for inviting me to this awesome banquet. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Brad Redekop. We have a lot of exciting performances yet to come, some great speeches. If I can please ask everybody to take their seats, you will enjoy what's coming next. I would like to now call upon Saskatoon Police Chief Troy Cooper to say a few words.
Thank you very much, Namarta. It's my great pleasure to be here, and I wanted to take the opportunity, first of all, to thank the organizing committee. The president of the Hindu Society of Saskatchewan happens to be Dr. Vishal Jingut, who is Constable Vishal Jingut, who is a member of the Saskatoon Police Service, something we're very, very proud of, and I want to congratulate him on serving the community in so many different ways. There was really great lessons that we heard earlier this evening, and I was thinking about the messages that were given, and I really appreciated the thoughtfulness that you provided us, and an opportunity to think about how we all do serve the community and how we all can be good citizens. And when I think about the Indian community, the Hindu community in Saskatoon, that's what comes to mind, is good citizenship. Within this room, there are doctors who have, first of all, served my family for my entire life. Dr. Lalita Malhotra is here. She served my family. She served me while I was young. Dr. Shukla is here as well. He served in a little community called Big River, and he served my grandparents, my parents, my siblings, and now my children. And so he's held in very high regard in the town of Big River, and of course now in Saskatoon. And most recently, I had a medical emergency where I was served by Dr. Nosib. Dr. Nosib is here, and a very humble man. I thanked him this evening for saving my life, and he said, I'm just happy to be able to practice what I was taught, to serve the community in such a way. And what an incredible, humble man, and what an incredible, humble community. Thank you very much for what you do to Saskatoon. I was also thinking about our export, and we're talking about exporting from Saskatchewan to India. But I can tell you that when it comes back as an import, and we get to eat chana masala, I'm personally responsible for most of that circle of economy, export and import. So thank you very much for the incredible culture that you bring to our community. Once again, congratulations on such an amazing event, and thank you very much for the invitation.
Thank you, Chief Cooper. I would now like to call upon His Excellency Manish Kumar, Consul General of India, to say a few words.
Honorable President of the Hindu Society, the board members, respected Member of Parliaments, Member of Legislative Assembly, friends of India in Canada, Indian diaspora here in Saskatoon. What a great pleasure for me personally to visit this beautiful banquet second time in a row. I was here around this time last year, and today it is special because we have with us High Commissioner of India in Ottawa, Mrs. Verma. So lot has been said about India-Saskatchewan relationship, and I would like to say that I always attend a lot of community events, but this is the best event I have seen, well organized, thanks to the whole team of, under the leadership of Vishal. And I'm based out of Vancouver, but I do my best to work with the officials here, with the Indian community here, and I have always found them very forthcoming, very friendly, and working on the common cause of India-Canada relationship. I believe we had a very successful visit to Regina in past 2 days, and I would say that Government of Saskatchewan has already appointed a new managing director for the India office, and it is bound to grow our relationship. And with the help and support of each one of you in this room, we would fulfill the aspiration of, because Saskatchewan, as you know, is very important for India, for food security, for energy security, and there are many exciting things that are going to happen in coming days, especially in the ag-tech sector. We are working with some of the prominent Saskatchewan-based companies, and we had a meeting in Regina with AGT and some very exciting projects they are going to roll off in coming year or so. So thank you once again for your generosity, your hospitality, your friendship, and we'll be back soon. For those who want to have counselor services, our team is going to come next month on 29th and 30th July. So please be ready with your queries, whether you want a visa, whether you want a OCI card, power of attorney, passport services, and we are going to do with Lakshmi Patel and his team, as well as Hindu Temple. So please avail the services, and thank you once again. Good evening. Namaskar.
Thank you very much. Volunteers are the heart of any organization, and this is especially true for the Hindu Society of Saskatchewan, as our organization is completely volunteer-run. We are extremely proud to honor individuals who, through their commitment and dedication, have been giving back to the society. May I please invite Anu Kashyap to come to recognize our founders and longtime volunteers and donors. Anu Kashyap is a professional fundraiser with a distinguished career in the sector for over 20 years. Anu has served as the president of the Hindu Society of Saskatchewan, chaired the Temple Expansion Committee, and served on several other committees. Anu is currently a fundraiser for the College of Dentistry at the University of Saskatchewan. Please welcome Anu to the stage.
Great, thanks Namarta. It is my pleasure to help in recognizing some great individuals in the community. Coretta Scott King once said, "The greatness of a community is mostly accurately measured by the compassionate actions of its members." Today, I would like to invite some such people that are not only compassionate to our community, but to the community at large. Under the first category is our founders and pioneers. The Hindu Society of Saskatchewan only continues to thrive thanks to the founders who had the vision of building a beautiful place of worship. May I please invite back on stage His Excellency, the Honorable Sanjay Verma ji, to the High Commissioner of India to do the honors. Our first recipient under this category is Dr. Udhav and Sunanda Bhalerao, having spent an entire lifetime in the service of the community. Dr. Bhalerao. Next, Mr. Subhash Koneru. Ever reliable and forthcoming in his contributions, at one time he even built an entire ramp with his own two hands. Mr. Subhash Koneru. Next, I would like to invite Raj Dheer. One of our past presidents and member of many committees, Raj has been committed to the temple ever since its inception. Raj Dheer. Not here today are Sarv and Usha Lakhanpal, but we would still like to recognize their contributions. Thank you, Your Excellency. Next, we are going to recognize a special group of people that are long-time donors to the society. And to help us in this recognition, may I please invite the Honorable Paul Merriman. Not here. Not here. Gone. Okay, I think we'll invite the President, Vishal Jingat. The first recipient in this category is Dr. Lalita Malhotra, a celebrated doctor who leaves such a huge impact not only on her patients but also her community, province, and country. Congratulations, Dr. Malhotra. Arun and Geeta Nair. Next, Dr. Arun and Geeta Nair. one of the most kindest and the most caring individuals who are considerate and generous in all that they do, Dr. Arun Nair and Mrs. Geeta Nair. Next, can I please invite on stage Doctors Karunakar and Sushma Shukla, dedicated, loving, compassionate, and with a robust zest of life. Doctors Sushma and Karunakar Shukla. Can I next invite Dr. Ramesh Tandon, working and supporting quietly behind the scenes and a constant support in every activity. Dr. Ramesh Tandon. Dr. Jayanti Lal and Daksha Changela have a strong commitment to serving the Saskatchewan community and giving back. Dr. Jayanti Lal and Daksha Changela. Thank you to our patrons for their unwavering commitment to our society, and thank you, Vishal, for your assistance. Our next group of people are our long-term volunteers, and do we still have His Worship Charlie Clark in the audience? Can I get Mr. Manish to please come back on stage to help me with these? First up, Dr. Suresh and Vijay Lakshmi Kalagnanam, always enthusiastic in extending their knowledge and passion for Hinduism to the next generation. Dr. Kalagnanam and Vijay Lakshmi. Next is Bala and Vijay Lakshmi Muthuswamy, can be counted on conducting and coordinating many ceremonies and pujas in the temple. Dr. Braj and Manju Sinha, a well-known scholar in the field of religious studies and is a highly sought-after speaker on spiritual and cultural heritage of India. Dr. Braj and Manju Sinha. And last but not certainly not the least, Vasudha Eraguntla, an accomplished ophthalmologist and a champion of promoting Hinduism in the community. Vasudha. Thank you so much, Mr. Manish. Can I get the I have a few certificates for community service for some of our youth. Can I please get on stage Anne Rose Astor? Bimal Khanal. Sadika Khanal. Shreya Adappa. Astrid Didi. Amelia Rose Astor. Kamal Khanal. Karthik Narayan. Vedant Baku. Thank you to all of our youth ambassadors. Give them a round of applause. Thank you. You can leave the stage now.
And check. Alrighty, friends, so it's time for a power-packed Bhangra performance. I would like to introduce our next performance of the evening, a Bhangra from Bridge City, Bhangra. Bhangra is a traditional dance of Punjab. Historically, Punjab Sikh farmers started to use different farming activities to create a dance form to celebrate harvesting and relationship to their land, which later they started calling Bhangra. Bhangra is a style of music and dance that is known for its fluid, energetic choreography and energetic vocals. The dynamic duo of Punjabi music and dance can make almost anyone dance on the spot. So tonight, we're gonna dance together, okay? So I request the team to come up on the stage, and here we go.
ਸਪੀਕਰਾਂ ਤੇ ਬੋਲ ਕੇ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਆਉਂਦਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਪਿਆਰ ਨਾ ਬਤੋਲ ਕੇ ਕੰਡਾ ਕੱਟੀ ਦਾ ਸਪੀਕਰਾਂ ਤੇ ਬੋਲ ਕੇ ਬਹਿ ਕੇ ਹੱਥੀ ਥੱਲੇ ਜ਼ਿੰਦਗੀ ਦੇ ਬੋਝ ਨੂੰ ਯਾਰ ਲੁੱਟਦੇ ਨੇ ਮੌਜਾਂ ਦਿਲ ਖੋਲ ਕੇ ਲਾ ਕੇ ਤਿੰਨ ਪੈਗ ਬੱਲੀਏ ਬੰਦੇ ਟੁਕੜੇ ਕੱਟੀ ਦੀ ਡਿੱਗੀ ਖੋਲ ਕੇ ਨੀ ਲਾ ਕੇ ਤਿੰਨ ਪੈਗ ਬੱਲੀਏ ਬੰਦੇ ਟੁਕੜੇ ਕੱਟੀ ਦੀ ਡਿੱਗੀ ਖੋਲ ਕੇ ਰਹਿਣ ਸੀਟ ਥੱਲੇ ਨੱਚਦੀਆਂ ਬੋਤਲਾਂ ਚਾਰ ਰੱਖੀ ਦੇ ਗਲਾਸ ਵਿੱਚ ਕੱਟ ਦੇ ਆਵੇਂ ਬੱਚਿਆਂ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਰੂਦਾਰੀਆਂ ਰੰਗ ਬੰਦ ਤੇ ਰੰਗ ਦੇਸੀ ਕੱਟ ਦੇ ਉਹ ਸਭ ਕਰਾਣੀ ਖੱਟਣੀ ਮਸ਼ੂਕਦਾ ਆਉਂਦਾ ਯਾਰ ਨਾ ਪੀਤੀ ਜੀ ਦੁੱਖ ਬੋਲ ਕੇ ਨੀ ਲਾ ਕੇ ਤਿੰਨ ਪੈਗ ਬੱਲੀ ਨੇ ਬੰਦੇ ਟੁਕੜੇ ਕੱਟੀ ਦੀ ਡਿੱਗੀ ਖੋਲ ਕੇ ਨੀ ਲਾ ਕੇ ਤਿੰਨ ਪੈਗ ਬੱਲੀ ਨੇ ਬੰਦੇ ਟੁਕੜੇ ਕੱਟੀ ਦੀ ਡਿੱਗੀ ਖੋਲ ਕੇ ਸੋਹਣੇ ਸੋਹਣੀਏ ਨੀ ਤਾਰ ਤੁਣ ਕੇ ਸੋਹਣੇ ਸੋਹਣੀਏ ਨੀ ਤਾਰ ਤੁਣ ਕੇ ਧੰਨ ਧੰਨ ਹੋ ਗਏ ਤੇਰੀ ਹਾਂ ਸੁਣ ਕੇ ਧੰਨ ਧੰਨ ਹੋ ਗਏ ਤੇਰੀ ਹਾਂ ਸੁਣ ਕੇ
ਸੁਣ ਸੋਹਣਿਆ ਵੇ ਵੰਗ ਕਹਿੰਦੀ
Alrighty, I'm back. So I would like now to invite on the stage His Excellency the Honorable Shri Sanjay Kumar Verma, High Commissioner of India, to help recognize our event sponsor for tonight. Tonight's event sponsor is Enviraway Group of Companies, and we would like to invite Bob and Sonia Bihari to come to the stage to accept a small token of appreciation and to say a few words. Everyone, come on for Enviraway Group of Companies, Bob and Sonia Bihari. Thank you again for your support. Really appreciate. Thank you. I would like now to invite HSS President Vishal Jengat to the stage to recognize our gold sponsors. Tonight's first gold sponsor is Sai Ganesh Enterprise, and I would like to invite the Desai family to the stage to accept a small token of our appreciation. And tonight's next gold sponsor is Shukla Realty, and I would like to invite invite Shekhar and Shalini Shukla to the stage to accept a small token of appreciation. Thank you so much, everyone. Our next gold sponsor is my favorite, Hakka Express. Please welcome Prithvi and Kalpana Lakdawala to the stage to accept a small token of appreciation. I'm also honored to thank our proud bronze sponsors, Shaili Tanna and Dr. Punit Kapoor, Gurdeep Singh of SGM Woodworking, and Gautam Sharma, Remax Bridge City. So a round of applause for our bronze sponsors. And I would like to invite Namrata back on the stage to recognize our other sponsors for tonight.
An event like tonight could not be possible without the support of our valued corporate sponsors and donors. It is my great pleasure to introduce tonight's corporate sponsors: ABC Canada, Affinity Credit Union, Axiom Consulting, BMW, Carget, Cenovus Energy, CIBC, Colors of India and Upal Legal Group, Darji Logistics, Dodge City, Dr. Anil Bedi, Dr. Anjani Konaru, Dr. Anurag Saxena, Dr. Arun Nair, Dr. Divya Balakrishnan, Dr. Karunakar and Shushma Shukla, Dr. Rachna Bodhani, Dr. Rajesh Karudat, Dr. Rekha and Vijay Kandapur, Dr. Runa Sinha, Dr. Sachin Shah, Dr. Chevron Nosib, Dr. Sebasis Daspal, Dr. Suresh Kumar, Dr. Lalita Malhotra, ENS Toyota, Fateh Electrical, Horizon Computers, the Hussein family, Warm and Cozy, Jiffy Lube, Jubilee Ford, Maninder Singh Gill, MD Management, Mahir Sisodia, Next Move Immigration, Northridge, Nova Auto, Oxford Homes, Prathamesh Kalay, RBC Royal Bank, Esso Asher, Saskatoon Oral Surgery, Saskatoon Police Service, SIGA, Sunanda Rai, Tapri Restaurant, Thrive Juice Co., and Vishal Gupta. Can we please have a round of applause for them? I would also like to recognize our silent auction and door prize sponsors, Anu Kashyap, Colors of India, Christian Lal, Dr. Rani Kantan, Hand and Stone Massage and Facial Spa, House of Haka, Cal Tire Stonebridge, Classique Designs, Motion Fitness, Naidu Legal, Nirmala Kavya, Planet Fitness, Raj Thier, Rajendra and the late Harry Dund, Riverstone Massage Therapy, Salon Vibe, Sask Milk, Sask Energy, Sask Power, SGI, Shalini Saxena, Salochana and Kishore Parmar, Swapna Padmanab, Tea Kettle, Teachers Credit Union, The Clean Shop, The Shop, Ultra Shine, Usha and Rakesh Kapoor, Vijay and Suresh Kalagananam, and Wellington Atlas. Can we have a round of applause for them?
And friends, it's time to recognize our donors. Dr. Venkat Chamarti, Lakshmi and Krishna Bhargava, Dr. Ramji and Vimala Khandelwal, Dr. Ravi Nrsimha Devara, Dr. Suresh and Vijaya Kalagnanam, Sandip Govinsi Pardeshi, Subhash and Latha Biswal, Sanjeev and Archana Sethi, Vikram Sudera, Stuart E. Murray and Sen CPA LLP, Dev Mishra, Navin Didi, Prema and Ranganathan Ramaswamy, Vivek Joshi, Rohini Gandotra, Usha and Rakesh Kapoor. So again, a round of applause for all the donors for tonight. So it's time for the last performance of tonight. I'm proud to announce my team on the stage. I'm a proud choreographer of a great team. We have been working for more than 2 months on this choreography. It's going to make India proud, us proud here. So the name of this performance is Daughters of India. Any festivals or any good things that start at home is done through your daughters, through the ladies in the house, right? So we're going to celebrate our Daughters of India right in front of us here in Saskatoon. So I request everyone to please appreciate and let's get involved in this performance because you're going to see only smiles and grace on the stage. So we'll start in next 30 seconds. I'm going to request to turn off the lights, please.
In India, any special occasions, any special celebration, any special festivals, it is led by daughters in the family. Tonight, it's time for all of us to come together and celebrate our pride, the Daughters of India.
Well, wasn't that a wonderful performance? High energy. Woohoo! It is now my pleasure to introduce Vice President Vishal Gupta to give a vote of thanks.
Namaste, namaste everyone. I hope you're enjoying, and the whole evening is full of performances, and we have been running late with our program, but I think we kind of enjoyed it. With that, I would like to bring your attention, the silent auction is still going. You still have some time to go and bid on some favorite items. They're very good products today. We have a lot of silent auction donors. But last but not least, I would like to call on our banquet committee chair, who has been tirelessly working from last 3 months to run this, to bring this event to life. So with that, Rakesh will give you and close the evening for you today. Welcome, Rakesh.
Thanks a lot, everybody, for staying back and really enjoying the rest of the stuff, guys. So, I'm sorry, I'm a little nervous out there. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, namaste and good evening. On behalf of the Hindu Society of Saskatchewan, I would like to express my heartfelt gratitude to each and every one out of you who has joined tonight. Your presence has made this event truly special and memorable. First and foremost, I want to express my deepest appreciation to all the distinguished guests, sponsors, and donors. Your continuous support and generosity has been instrumental in making this fundraising initiative a resounding success. Your contributions will go a long way in furthering our mission and making a positive impact in the community we serve. I would also like to acknowledge the hard work and dedication of our banquet committee, volunteers, and the community members who have put in countless hours to bring this event to life. Your commitment and passion are truly recommendable, and we are grateful to your tireless efforts. Furthermore, a special thanks to the chefs and the catering team of President Park for the delicious meal we enjoyed this evening. Elliot Lang, the chef, and the team, your culinary expertise added an extra layer of delight to this gathering, and we appreciate your attention to detail in creating such a memorable dining experience. To our volunteer entertainment team, we cannot thank you enough for sharing your incredible talents with us tonight. Your performances have added an extra sparkle to our fundraising banquet, and we are very grateful for your contribution. Last but certainly not least, I would like to express my deepest gratitude to each and every one of you, our wonderful guests. Your presence here tonight is a testament to your belief in our cause and your commitment to making a difference in the world. Your generosity and support have touched our hearts, and we are truly grateful for your contributions. Together, we accomplished something remarkable tonight, and we are excited to see the positive impact it will have on our organization and the lives we aim to uplift. Your support will empower us to continue our important work and bring about meaningful change in the community. Once again, thank you from the bottom of my heart for being a part of the remarkable evening. Your presence and contributions are deeply appreciated. We look forward to your continued support in our future endeavors. Thank you and have a wonderful evening.
One last time for tonight. So we want to thank you, everyone. Tonight, this is the end of tonight's program, but really thank you for being here.
It has been our pleasure to be your MCs for tonight's program, and we truly appreciate your presence here tonight. Thank you so much for joining us. Namaste.
Thank you. We'll see you guys next year again.